fucking, you're not gonna believe it, the eastern brown snake spot. No feathers there. And I got 3 fucking kookaburras. This one's massive. Gonna go feed the birds. It's 10 to 8. Got my snacks from down the shop. Fucking, mate, where I went was fucking crazy. Anyway, I got shit to do. We're gonna get mixture, right? All different types of bread. Some white, some cheap. Oh, actually, it's cheap. Romeo's fucking wholemeal. And we've got some of this, and we've got some light rice. So, yeah, maybe some dark rice. So yeah, let's go out there. Got all my shit running. Got my V8. What a day. Got me on the phone. I just did. Yeah.
Until they win the case. Dookie chains, rope chains, Raleigh chains, gold chains, Nike sweats, Nike sits, Roshi for Roshi glare, Nike kicks. Smoke too much, gotta cut down the drinking. I smoke when I'm drinking enough. These girls so cute, gotta cut at home, gotta cut down the mingling now. No one taking this there, no one blazing this trail, gotta cut down the trees cigar. Yeah, come and see me by the trunk, dog. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big chains, bills, bills. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small Browning chain, gold chains, Nike sweats, Nike zips, like I never ever let the 90s catch me. Smoke too much, gotta cut down the drinking I smoke when I'm drinking enough. These girls so cute, gotta cut back home, gotta cut down the nigga enough. No one taking this there, no one blazing this trail, gotta cut down the trees I go. Come and see me by the truck, dog. By the bus sedan, that's distro. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big chains, bills, bills. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big chains, big bills. Big bitch, tiny bitch. Kiss a curse still in the case. I don't care nothing to the win the case. Say, chase, won't chase. Bottom chase, won't chase. Nike sweat, Nike sips. So I always tricks ready for a fucking bitch. Smoke too much, gotta cut down the drinking I smoke when I'm drinking enough. These girls so cute, gotta cut back home, gotta cut down the nigga enough. No one taking this there, no one blazing this trail, gotta cut down the trees I go. Come and see me by the truck, dog. By the bus sedan, that's distro. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big chains, bills, bills. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big bills, small faces. Big chains, bills, bills. Slice bread on the grits. I'm past the God's deception, approaching near the land deception. Adjust the mirror in my rear view. I see reflection. At times my highways lead to bleak direction. So I see confession. Speaking of beef, I call that resurrection cause I got my soul back. Some call me pro-black. Really, I'm just playing my part. I could have sold crack, it's not for me. My old man thought of prophecy, Mama and Kuma vision. Living my odyssey for real, but not your home in Greek mythology. Your king, the vice schemes, the conquer this ecology. Towns now to forsake the thinking of freedom in the making. God's kitchen, chef rock a future. Yo, for 400 years we shed tears, and when it's death of all peers we pour beers. But now what? Just look what the world made me, enslaved me. But at the end, yo, what the fuck's gonna save me? And yo, for 400 years we shed tears, and when it's death of all peers we pour beers. But now what? Just look what the world made me, enslaved me. But at the end, yo, what the fuck's gonna save me? Yo, my pulse quickening as my heart became a simile. I drifted to the regions of self. I felt panicky, hoping for anarchy, liberation from this insanity. Tears running down my cheek, hitting the canopy wall of self-doubt. Shout, scream, the wail at the pain coursing through my being. I'm in the hell of thought, caught between the rock and hard place. My personal space violated, catching the case. I can't even taste the bittersweet smell of the feet. I'm feeling the heat of blood rolling down in the street. And look where I stand, a shadow isn't traceable man that endured the hardships, formulating the plan. Yo, for 400 years we shed tears, and when it's death of all peers we pour beers. But now what? Just look what the world made me, enslaved me. But at the end, yo, what the fuck's gonna save me? And yo, for 400 years we shed tears, and when it's death of all peers we pour beers. But now what? Just look what the world made me, enslaved me. But at the end, yo, what the fuck's gonna save me? System ridiculous, they fabricate lies. Now I'm sick of this, like people with syphilis still trying to cripple this will. Revolution rapper, tap, Pope Nicholas, chill. Don't ever tell me that lie. They try to tell me that I can't afford it. Your evolution get appointed, let it be known. I don't condone thrones of Rome. Call them prejudice. I sever this mic with a poem. Folks that hate to see this. Mercenaries off of Jesus. Live from the pearly white gates about the squeezes. Godly bag, Confederate. Got me chained away from my liberty. Look at the history, how they treated us for the centuries. Like inanimate animals, only given annual holidays. Representing hardships we endure today. That's not enough, what the fuck, we're getting comfortable now. Looking like clowns when industry is taking our crowns and tarnishing our soul, trading our worth for platinum and gold. Our souls are undersold for what's in my precious pieces of metal, value changing with time. Open your eyes, we need to rise. Open your eyes, we need to rise. Open your eyes, we need to rise.
The mere possession of knowledge is not enough. The ability to use knowledge matters.
It's very time. This is for the kings.
This is for the kings, queens, pawns, rooks, and all of the stories being torn from books. I realized from the day that we were born, we looked for the vibrating harmony this form and show. For the kings, queens, pawns, rooks, and all of the stories being torn from books. Realized from the day that we were born, we looked for the vibrating harmony this form and show. For the kings, queens, pawns, rooks, and all of the stories being torn from books. Realized from the day that we were born, we looked for the vibrating harmony this form and shook. For the kings, queens, pawns, rooks, and all of the stories being torn from books. Realized from the day that we were born, we looked for the vibrating harmony this form and shook. I started out as a toy just like everyone else. Ben Delta, my close friends called me Delts. I heard Rakim talk about knowledge yourself, while the rest were just trying to be bad like LL. But more so, 84, my brother Sean I saw perform raw b-boy movement on a concrete floor. These memories will endlessly drive my pen. 4 kids in a circle playing Breaker's Revenge. Rode with my grandmother on rusty red hens when tags were up rocking. A burner's head spins. Heavy was the head forced to wear the crown. Yet to lessen the burden, friends share it around. With the island for a castle, coast for remote, state of grace, place a name to the face that gave hope. Prince Ken Swift freezes, Lee Mum pieces. Criminal-minded 9mm teachers. Old city Star War Ultra Maggies that saw the streets of New York. Through a Coogee rap thesis till the day in July. I boarded a plane to flow rotten apple cider inside a cold vein amongst kings, queens, pawns, rooks, and all of the stories being torn from books. I realized from the day that we were born, we looked for the vibrating harmony this form and shook. For the kings, queens, pawns, rooks, and all of the stories being torn from books. I realized from the day that we were born, we looked for the vibrating harmony this form and shook. You see a king without a queen may die a lonely man. Love is in a God is a fist enclosed within an open hand. We grope the sands of time in a hope we can refine emotions to understand divine. Expose an expanded mind for those stranded on winding roads. When I'm in rhyming mode, blue art line flow, pen, autograph sign no end. Yet bar I saw a show close again. Car park script goes for 10 minutes in all. To battle hardship we MC, not in it to brawl. Mortality, your majesty, kingdoms fall. Saw Crims in Jordan 4s, Tim's born in storms. Kings born as jesters, there's been supporters and hecklers.
That's me.
Still endure till the break of dawn. Reckless was fit for a king. Spit, polish your crown and spawn thorns from within. A fortress laid down for the kings, queens, pawns, rooks,
I'm the
and
jester.
all of the stories being
There's
told
3
from books.
kookaburras.
I realized from the day that we were born, we had looked for the vibrating harmony this form and shook. For the kings, queens, pawns, rooks, and all of the stories being told from books. Realized from the day that
At the
we were
snake
born,
spot.
we looked for the vibrating harmony this form and shook. For the kings, queens,
We can't work that out.
rooks,
Like, we
and
just
all of the
can't.
stories
There's all
being
these
told
flies
from
in the
books.
cave, man.
Realized from
I
the
don't know
day
what
that
the
we
fuck that
were
was all
born,
about.
we looked for the vibrating harmony this form and
Maybe the
shook.
cave
For
was
the
possessed.
kings, for the kings.
Quite okay, I just came and hung out with me there. I was singing to them. But I ran out of battery. So I don't have that. That was just for me. I spent all my battery on the fucking live. Wandering through the fuckest shit ever. Kind of. At least there was no blackberries there. That's enough of that. That's just enough of that. That was my warm-up music. So how you going? Maybe it's too hot. I don't want to come the light. The light. That's the end of that. And the ants come and get in the rest. Their food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, but one has a fucking thingy jig. Sorry, legends. That's actually what needs to happen anyway. So Raven's coming. Lots of them got a fair few. Started them all. It's a raven, isn't it? I'm not sure where they are. Still got light over the ground. So where they go? The trees. Something like to do. Just check it please right now. Didn't worry out to the room. She's like, yeah. I'm like, didn't know anything about the ghost. It's lighting up. And I'm like, something about a burial ground? No. Some haunted hill? No. Oh well. I guess I know Mario. Dead as hell. Cheers. Two people. Don't want to do it. Cheers, legend. You're a legend, bit. Cheers. Dragons on the company. If we do what you want. Hope you're having a good night. I wish I came on Pete's late this morning. And again, I'm not coming. Funny thing was, my friend Gilberto came, and they came when he came. Just gone today. Got heaps of footage of that. It's cool. the narcissist gangster. These people are, that's some weird shit, man. What are you doing? Weird. God, you know, weird shit that happens in this suburb. So weird. What's happening? Cool. Yes, it's painful. Ooh, that's fruit at the bottom. You! Pretty quick up on it. I was just like, fuck it. You look concerned energy. Okay. What is this shit? Maybe just park it somewhere else and grab that one. I don't want to tell you. I'm just going to move my seat and put it like right there and just stare at him. Oh. Is it a gang stalker, or is it just somebody using their phone? Welcome here to another episode of cars parking out front of houses. Have you ever had a car park out front of your house that you didn't know what the fuck was going on? Yes, well, you're gonna like this show. Welcome here. I'm your host, Jezza. Would you like to suck my dick, Faggy? Are you gay? I'm not. So, no. Are you the gigolo? Are you friends with the gigolos? No. Maybe he's friends with the gigolo. Have you ever had a gigolo gang stalk you? Come on, dude. That coffee shop has been shut since Christmas and doesn't open till 12. And dude comes down for a coffee. What the fuck was that one? I don't know if everyone's actually got all the stories that have happened in the last few days. Like, it's been pretty fucking intense for like the last week. It's the 7th now. It's the first week in the year. Crackers. Okay. Well, it looks like someone else decorated it, but it's too hot. I don't know. I've seen a couple in a different spot. But that's okay, because I had quite Carolines today. So it's a fair swap. Okay, next all that munching on my feet, pretty good over there then. That was fun. You. Have some tea, and then I'll have some steak for her in the morning, so it'll be fine. And then put some botane. Loving it. Loving it. Are we going to be looked at with binoculars again? That would be cool. Let's do that. Binoculars. Yeah, fuck yeah. Binoculars. I love the binoculars, man. They're sick. He's got the best gang stalk spot in the house, man. Wonder how much he's getting paid for it. Hey, got a spare dollar, bro? Gift cards for gang stalkers. What gift card did you get? Did you get it one for Nike? Or did you get one for Hyundai or Mitsubishi? Did they buy a brand new car to gang stalk me in? I hope it's a nice car. I hope you got what you fucking... I hope it was worth it. Because you're going straight to hell. With gang stalkers, man. They got a sample like one of the seems to be the damn. Yeah, awesome fucking renovation, man. Fucking door's completely fucked, bruh. Like, what sort of fucking bullshit is this, man? Renovated place that's like literally just needed to be fucking bulldozed. Fucking dickhead. Businessman, eh? Yeah, more like a fucking retard. Fucking dickhead businessman. All fucking shit, you fucking businessman. Oh my god. Fucking cunt, mate. Owner, I mean, whatever the fuck. Guy that owns it is just a fucking dumb cunt. I don't really think that's what's actually like gonna work. It's just basically got a little pocket money here, eh? Fucking idiot. fucking has made me a little bit crazy, I suppose. Like, not really, but like, how do you explain flies in the fucking cave, man? Like, what the fuck is that? Spun the fuck out. I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. And there were these weird, like, little things, man. I haven't even told anyone about that because I saved it. Saved it. And little weird fucking little poo things. Fuck the phone, man. What the fuck's going on there? Pied cattle ones were in there, or one of them was. Well, they both were because they're like a pair. They're a pair. So. No, in the cave. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like singing and it's too cool because I came down there. I had that like sesh. And I ended the live because I had fuck all battery, and then I found the raven feather at the fucking, like, this raven feather came from the little walkway spot into where I was fucking with the fucking eastern brown snake for like 3 days. You can't make that shit up. Like, that's just nuts. I videoed that before I picked that up. I should have videoed where I found the bone before I picked that up, but whatever. Probably just a kangaroo bone or some shit. But this is pretty fucking amazing. To actually find that single raven feather. And I didn't even hear raven. Like, how were they there, of all places? And they're not there. Like, the shit doesn't make sense. It's like someone found this and like put it there. That would make sense. I actually thought about that. Well, I initially, like, I instantly thought that. I was like, someone's put that there so I can find it, because they know that I put them in my hat, collect them, and I go in there. I've been in there, seen in there a lot. So the same people have probably... Maybe I am the guy. Maybe that whoever did that knows. They know. It's me. Fuck. It's actually a fair bit of responsibility. Couldn't find the ghost. Almost fell down a fucking hill. I'm fucking climbing up a fucking... Eat your heart out. Fucking climbers. Still alive. Made it out alive. Not injured at all. A bit. Because I ran. Wanted to run down because I was fucking thirsty once I got on the path. So massive fucking, on the way out too, this fucking sick as tits thing. I've got to like really think about what, if I'm putting them in my hat, because it fucks them up a little bit at the bottom. But I thought these were kookaburras. Right? I hope they are, and there might be something else. I'm thinking it's kookaburra, and that's the biggest kookaburra one I've seen ever. But it doesn't curve it, it doesn't do that thing, so I don't know, maybe it's something else. I thought I had 3 kookaburras here, but we'll find out. Have a closer look. Same bit, same thing, with it cut off like that. It doesn't have the full... One of these I found in the backyard. I was like, what the fuck? Like, maybe they're pigeon. But it doesn't seem right, because pigeon's actually really, really obvious. But it might be another one of their feathers, that, like, it's just that slight bit different. But then how does that fit on a pigeon? Definitely look all like they're off the same bird to me, but this one is confusing because these are like kind of a bit different colour. I need to do my research, I think. I'm just not sure because these two are kind of grey. These two it's kind of the same colour. It's not grey. And then you got this. And then you got this. Which is like darker. Like it's like grey. Grey. Oh, this is the brown, actually. That's more brown. This is grey. Maybe it's just slightly, whatever part of it different. I don't know. I'm going with Kookaburra until I find out what else it could be. It just really does just look like them. But I haven't seen anything with that on it yet. Flying, you know. But I'm going with that. But that's big. That's like one of the big ones, I guess. I mean, that's probably as big as it gets, probably, because there's not that big. Anyway, there you go. 3 lots of teamwork and communication and laughter and that stuff. With transformation. It actually went one of them, and then it went laughter, transformation, laughter, laughter. So that's your message for today. And whatever the Pied Carawong means, because I haven't actually really looked that up, but I had a fair, decent experience then with them. They fully know who the fuck I am as well. I do believe something actually possesses the animals to communicate with me. Isn't that crazy? It might be that area, that's what's done to me, but this is what I'm actually believing now. Because you can't have a raven feather at the fucking snake spot. You can't do that. You can't do that. Every day there's like 2 or 3. You can't do that. You know what I mean? So I'm the guy. But I need some money. Fucking. $200 for a reading. It's about good enough, I reckon. Cash, private, word of mouth. Want to go for a walk? I will fix your life in like a few hours. Probably. I need a practice go though, but like with maybe like, I don't know, just like maybe a support worker or someone. And they won't even know I'm actually doing it. Like, I'll just go for a walk with someone random, and then I'll like take notes. I'll take notes. Funny how Evie never came, eh? Once I blocked Rick, and then never saw Wong either. Still haven't seen Wong for a while, eh? And then a bit weird. It's tripping. Because like Evie would have been watching that whole shit. She would have seen it. She would have been to do with it, and then she just doesn't come back. So, like, I guess she's like friends with Rick, then more than me, or some shit. It's like people, I don't fucking want to get involved in other people's shit. Oh. Because like if I block Rick, oh no, that means she might get blocked if she just puts a hello and it goes to 0, and then I block it because she's left. Then she'll never be able to comment again, you know. And that's just the rules. And if you talk shit, you get fucking blocked too. You know? I'm like everybody else now. I'm not putting up with shit, you know? I know what I'm worth. You know? It's as simple as that. That's tea time fucking. I didn't put the Voltaren on my foot. It's like shriveled up a fair bit. Yeah, and I'm satisfied with that. Very fucking tired. I haven't even shown you where it went. Got really dirty, going up fucking hill, the wrong fucking way. Nothing there to be seen in that area that I did. But it's going to be fucking pretty hard to track actually where I went, probably. Because I just took screenshots, like I changed spot, went up a bit more, was doing live at the same time as like keeping track of where the fuck I was and having rests. I was in the hottest part of the day. There was an extreme heat wave warning that hit my phone whenever it hit it. And yeah, it was a bit shit. Fun though. Fun, but crazy, just fucked. Fucked fun. Crazy. Love it. Enjoy. Nothing. What else are you gonna do? Sit around and do nothing? Cool, enjoy that. Enjoy your 50 million different hobbies that you've had and keep doing them, because I think they're all shit. I think that's the shit. For me, that's what the shit is. Yeah. Look how shriveled I got. Shriveled foot. Shriveled foot. That's gonna be good because it will soak in better, I reckon. I've got a thing for scams to do. I've got to do it. Living in this house is just fucked, like, it's just fucked. So many different reasons. The heat, shitty fucking doors. That door is like literally fucked, man. It just cracks. It's just this place is fucked, man. They built the stupidest, retardedest fucking shit on the stupidest ground ever. And it's just fucked. You know, it'd be funny if I go over to like Spuds and see people there. Go over Spuds. Spud. Yeah, blogs. Who's Spud? Talking shit. I don't know. But using the time now. So I can show you where I went in a minute. If someone wants to have a chat, that would help. Would be nice. But I don't need it. I don't actually need it. Would be nice. was tripped out this morning. Like fucking, I was supposed to see Gilberto. Fucking, he's like, yeah, fucking called the Uber. And then the Ravens are there. And it's like fucking all at once, man. I'm like, what the fuck? Couldn't get the Uber. Gilberto's there. I'm like fucking. And then they come. I was just like, what the? Had like 3 things all at once. I don't even know how I did what I did. Like, you can't do that. You can't go on wandering off in there that way. Like, it's just too steep. You need grippy shoes. I was wearing the fucking slippery ones. And they're no staff either. Like, if I go now, I should have a stick. But, yeah. Bit brave, that one. A fucking plastic bag with bananas in it. And my bottle. And I fucking... I actually made it. I took that back. I just left it in the toilet block. The lady clean check it in the morning. But whatever, fucking... They were melting. My bananas were actual melting. And, I decided to eat 2 of them to just save them. And I kept going. I just went, fuck the other 2, you know, it's just like too hot. They just fucking melted. Literally had just gone off. Like, literally melted and gone off. Like, done what fucking happens normally over, like, ages. I don't know, spun out to see the fucking, what happened to the bananas. And I'm like, oh shit, that's how hot it is. That's what that was doing to me, too. I was like, fuck. That's what that's doing to the bananas. I couldn't even keep streaming. Like, heaps of times it overheat. I had to fucking change the shade, sit down and try and just get my phone to go back, like, keep streaming. It took bloody ages, that many interruptions. Resetting YouTube, checking the map, taking screenshots of where I was, moving a bit further, looking around, listening, going right underneath those power lines. I got to under those power lines, and then I fucking thought, yes, there's got to be something that's going to happen here. Because that's when I saw the fucking weird branch up on the fucking path that night. And then I walked up there, I heard a thud, and it was just there, and I'm like, what? And then I fucking go up further, and I see the broken tree, and it's like too high for anyone to grab. And there's nothing around to climb up to grab it, right? It's just impossible. It's like, actually, the only way you could have probably done that, I just thought of it now, all that time later, is to get rope. Is to get a piece of rope and, like, tie it up, like throw it over, snap it off. But then that would have caused the thud, and then they've got rid of the rope and just hid. By the time I've got there, that's pretty crafty. What are you doing, cat? Inanna? Inanna? Oi! What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you meowing at the fucking tomcat? Have they released the thing again? Wouldn't be surprised. That's got to be a gangster looker, man. Like, that's got to be. They probably knew. It's probably the people that have seen me on that Facebook post. They're like, oh yeah, he's living down there, and yeah, he has a cat. And it's just the fucking amount of cunts that I have talking about me. Holy shit. I talked to that chick at the food lane. Like, I'm like, fucking... she probably was just like, oh yeah. He actually knows it better, and he's like the new guy. Yeah. I'm like, so, do you know Marielka very well? She's like, yeah. But I'm like, so you know about the ghost? She's like, no. I'm like, yeah. Oh, okay. I was, yeah, thinking about burial ground or something. No? Well, she's probably tripping balls. She's like looking around. I'm like, yeah, it's something about like some burial ground. There's like some dude lined up, right? I heard them like laughing when I left. He must have said something like, yeah, that dude's just a full tripper, eh? And she's going, yeah, 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 like that. But I didn't hear what they said, but it was something like that. Because she laughed. And, yeah, so... I think, is there something about something about a burial ground? No. Yeah, or something about some, like, sort of haunted kind of hill or something? No. Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't find anything. No ghost. I don't know. Yeah. And then she said the thing that I normally say. Have a good night. And I didn't say that. I was just like, oh, yeah. It's another receipt. No. So, yeah, I was hoping she knew. It's like, she did though. It's like, maybe she hadn't heard a rumour or some shit. Or maybe not. She maybe not at all. Just thought I was just some fucking weirdo. Like a burial ground? What the fuck? I should have actually said First Nations people burial ground or Indigenous burial ground or something. But like when I said burial ground, she was like looking around like, no. But then I didn't know if that was a like looking around like that was weird what you just said, or looking around as if like she does know that, like, and she's just not like going to mention it, like because it's like you're not really meant to talk about it probably, especially to like new people or some shit. But I'm the dude. Everyone else is like new compared to me. Compared to the shit that I've done. I haven't just done exercise, like that came after. I've done, it's like a massive mixture. Yeah, people that would have done similar to what I've done is maybe that Jana, and maybe some like other spiritualist type people with that part of it all. Because there is some spirit of that place, and it possesses animals. That's what it does. It just does. It just does. Unless it doesn't, and I'm crazy. Like, I don't know. That's what I've thought the whole time, actually. Some kind of thing like that. I've theorised heaps of shit in past lives about everything. Wonderful. I've fucking finally rubbed all this in. Just fucking foot. Look, it's pretty funky looking, but I wonder if I could get this on video. Actually, let's go. Yeah, look at this. Like, this looks weird in here. Can't get the light. You could go like that. I think. Anyway, I've just been rubbing it in. It does its thing. Gets the swelling down or whatever. That's all it does. It's like anti-inflammatory or anti-swelling. See in here, it's like fucked. That's where it's actually fucked. And there's a bit of that bursitis thing, but that's kind of like gone down, so it's not actually this. Yeah, and then that's actually crossed over with it in there as well, the bottom of that Achilles. But it's actually, I don't know, they must have joined something, or just fucked up just the bottom of that Achilles part, whatever. Anyway. Alright, have tea now. I'll actually have a smoke and then have tea. Shout out to the ghost. I haven't seen it, but I get like animal stuff. There was this trippy bird in there. making some noises and shit. I should have filmed it, I just couldn't. I kind of kept trying to follow that thing for a while, and then it was down further. And it came back around. That was kind of stuff like that. It was just so quiet and just different in there. Like lots of birds just quiet as. I've seen those two pied caravan at the cave. I like stole it off them. It's like they wanted it to stay cool or something. And then they left, and then there's these weird poo things that I need to show. There's heaps of stuff I need to show. Off my phone, actually. I just had enough battery to film the flies and the little fucking little weird poo things. I've never seen like poos like that. I don't know what the fuck they were. I had them on my head. It was like blue. I'm like, it's like fucking like blueberries, but there's no berries like. Ready, and it's blackberry, and they had like seeds. It was like seeds that had like fallen apart, like the shell had, like, and it was like egg shaped. It was like a little egg shaped little thing, and I was like, do they eat something, save it up, and then just leave it there? And is that the reason that all the flies were around? What the fuck were those things? I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know what they are. Oh, of course, it'd be there. Okay. Why is Spud playing
Because
hook?
I told you to fuck off with your deal. Stop selling weed in my community. Stop making this a drug dealing hangout place where people can hook up their bags. Because my child was going to hook up. But Mick Wilson, many times you cross the line, right? You sent cannabis people to help them out, and then you threatened them to get money out of them. That's what you did. You didn't like it when someone said, "Oh, you got any more? Right, can you help me out or something?"
So how many people watching that? 6. No, my people aren't there, so well, whatever then. Cheers, Spud. Guess I'm by myself. Yeah, always was. Guess always will be. That's how it is, man. You're not allowed to have friends with humans, like, full on. It has to be a business. Can't be friendship. Like, I have, like, yeah. Well, maybe, yeah. If they're, like, really spiritual and smart and stuff, and they, you know, they're actually not more some other thing, like a cyber hacker, fucking streamer, fucking chat fucking person, or whatever the fuck they are, what this is, whatever this is. Yeah. I need like higher levels than that. If that's all you do, then no, I can't do that. You need to know heaps more stuff. And like have the wisdom to use the knowledge that you do know. Like I'm doing with my shit. felt heaps better. So, walking out, I went along this different way, like back out. I've gone on that one. It's just like right near the road. It's fucking pretty cool. There's so many cool paths in there, man, and there's like heaps that I haven't even really done, so I've saved them. Yeah, I've actually saved paths. I haven't done everything in there. I've done the main one. But obviously I know it better than most people. Would be good to, and well, fuck, having human friends. You're still playing who? I don't know why I'm going back here.
That's one day in my whole life. If I'm a scammer, I will not be living here peacefully at this age all my life, 52 years. If I'm a scammer, I will not be living here peacefully at this age of all the time. But make Wilson never send me anything. And he's the one making the most of all, attacking. Responding to we don't have that darkness. Red skin sample, making painful like nigga.
I'm so happy I unsubbed from that channel. I don't actually get the natives or anything. No. Have to search for the name. Click on it. See what, we don't have names either. Yeah. Bye. It's probably just the same. Anyway, alright, let's move on to water. Actually, need a cigarette first. Looking for the line. Cheers. Just one thing. Yep, I've lost it already. Amazing. What I do is yoke it. can't even walk outside. Fuck this fucking unit, man. Oh, and again. Light. Fucking switch. Why? You know how fucking annoying that is? Do you want me to fucking do it again? I'm not fucking using your life, don't fucking use it, bruh. Huh? Hello? You get this one fucking binoculars upstairs. Yeah, you know how I figured that out? The glare. Street light glare. You know, fuck, I'm smart. I should be in like the CIA. I really should. I should be like working for ASIO or some shit. I can just figure things out like that. You know? I'm smarter than this whole block fucking combined. 5 blocks. Like the whole suburb. I'm like one of the dudes, man. Like the whole fucking city, man. You know? My fucking ancestry is like fucking the shit, mate. Because I don't do anything. I smoke weed and then do fuck all. And people shining lights. So I can shine lights. Like if you're not walking outside, why's the light? I'm again, this person like staring out the fucking window. I used to sleep really like 26 degrees and it's hopefully. And we've got the bloke upstairs and like it's got to do it at least once. And I've been here. And then I should have done that like the other night when I was booked. Look, what are those two dots? I really have to actually think about it really hard. Fucking let's have dinner. I'm so fucking pudding. Show some cool stuff. You want to see some cool stuff? Let's have a look at some cool stuff really quickly and then we'll have tea. And then I'll look at some more cool stuff. Yes, I've got my fucking shirt off. Whatever. Yesterday. Yeah, so the Ravens didn't even come tonight. Like, that's trippy. That's pissed me off. Well, actually hasn't really pissed me off. It pissed me off this morning more, but then they ended up coming anyway. It just spun the fuck out. That was spun out how last night, though, at 8:08 p.m. Like, I've worked out a lot of stuff to do with the Ravens to do with the number 8. So, what did Saturn do to his children? What did Kronos do to his children? He ate them. Okay? Something to do with time. 8 is the infinity symbol sideways, or the other way, right? So it's time. It means time, infinite time. If you don't not controlled by time, you have infinite time, right? And these are to do with it. What's that? Also, it's like a judge, isn't it, Saturn? Like Saturn or Satan or Odin, each of these. And they rock up at 8. And then the last one, like last night at 8:08. Oh, not the last one, but like the last one was actually 10 minutes later. He like stayed there. That one stayed there till 8:18, which is 8:18. And it's went and flew off. It looked like one. It looked down like one more time there. And it might have been the next video. Yeah, 8:18, 8:18, and the white pigeons there. Flew off. So I'm trying to figure out their fucking calls. And then it went, and flew and then the other one, like it was 4, like, so I don't know what that means, goodbye or something, I don't know. Or calling to the other ones, like I'm leaving here now, I'm coming to you guys, or where are you guys? Something like that. And then like the traditional one, which is like or whatever, whatever it is like that. That's like don't trust this person, I'm pretty sure. But then there's a variant of that. which I got in the morning, yesterday morning, the variant one. And I was coming back from the shops, I'm pretty sure. What is that white? The one with that. It's kind of like that. I want to say that that's like something to pay attention. It's like, pay attention to this guy. He goes down the shops and buys the bread and follow him and back and fucking, that's good. That's his spot. Because these two like are trying to teach the baby. Still, it's like they've got the same thing as well. I think it's different. Maybe they are different to the ones like. There's so many. There is a fair few. And Gilberto kind of like explained the spot where there was like a whole bunch of them, and I'm like, that's probably the juvenile area for like when they find their partner, and then they go pair up and find their own territory. It'd be good if there was like, I don't know, like how they can make their own territory if that's already taken, kind of thing. They must have to fly miles away or some shit. Anyway, that's the variant. There's like another variant of like when they're actually talking about something like below, like I'm pretty sure. That's the exact same call that it did when it left at 8:18 last night, because I didn't hear last night. But yesterday morning, that exact thing, same thing. 2, and then 4. Well, anyway, I'll figure that out. That's another thing I'm trying to slowly figure out. And I don't know what I was doing. I just got distracted into that. Stuff like this is weird as fuck, man. This is like, can't think, solar panel on a pole, just in the middle of nowhere. Not far actually from the road, the driveway actually, but it's just there, and I'm just like, what is that even for? There's no light on it or nothing. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's just weird. This is that one. In where I was fucking around, I found a star dropper. Just random star dropper by itself. In the ground, and I'm like, I've got to be close to something. I didn't find the other star dropper that I found last night in the same off the track area, hill, haunted hill, whatever. Don't go up there, you'll go crazy. People are going crazy up there. You know, maybe it needs to be at night time and like on shrooms or some shit. I don't fucking know. Someone suggested, oh, we should go up there and take a couple of shrooms. And then it's now going up there and like at night time. What fucking, where I went through, there's no way you could do that at night time. Like, it's just fucking stupid what I did. I'm trying to go up like a fucking slippery as fucking like, trying to find things to grab onto. Trying to look out for snakes. There was one part that I thought there was actually a snake up ahead, but I just couldn't fucking tell, man. And I couldn't be fucked finding out. So I just went a different way. because that was like no kind of thing. But I got my phone out and like zoomed in with the camera to kind of try and see. I was like, is that scales? Or fucking, I just couldn't fucking see the fucking thing. So I went, no, I'm going a different way, because this is not good at all where I am. There's no fucking way I'm getting out alive on that one. Like, it'd be, well, it'd have to be like airlifted GPS, and they would have to be able to find me fucking through all the trees and shit. And it was pretty open. I found like a pretty open area, but I didn't know about that, the whole thing. Yeah, I sort of feel like, oh, like today, it's probably better to explore it at summer, right? But you got the snakes, so winter could be better, but then you got the slipperiness, so. I guess there's like autumn, spring. No, it's just gonna be like rainy, all kind of okay, but then like probably still slippery. And there's like, you have to get that perfect evaporation off the dirt, so it's like kind of solid but not slippery, and that would be sick. No snakes, that would be sick. Then they can go tracking all over the fucking place, wherever I want. So have we gone past midnight yet? I don't know. No, we're still in today. But yeah, I fucking did have them there at like 8:15 or some shit. It was weird. I was out there last night and I could see ravens flying around at night, which was spun the fuck out. Just before it got full dark, like a little bit before now. When I was out there kind of just before, probably actually a little bit earlier than when I was just out there just before. One's going back, I don't know from where. Maybe they get fed, they'll get fed probably. Everyone around here probably likes pretty good. So, you know, they get like meat and fucking mints and shit, different places and shit. I'm probably one of the people that's actually regularly up. But by the time they actually do see me, most people are actually kind of like probably up. So, and that's the thing, I might have actually missed them tonight, because I'm thinking they come here at 8, but that might be just because they haven't been fed at the other places, or like my place is after, like it's further away, so they might just get fed somewhere else. I don't know. Because I've only been taking this kind of like fully seriously like for the last few days, and I knew eventually, sooner or later, they're not going to be there sooner or later. But this morning, it kind of like affected me. I was like, what the fuck? But then I just went, fuck it. They're obviously not here. Someone else has probably fed them mints or something, and whatever. But then they came. This is the real cool one. This is my favourite one. It has like the fluffy stuff still on its beak. There. Sorry, I haven't looked. Fluffy stuff on the beak there. So that's the young one compared to the other two. So today, this is a spun out fucking thing. I walk down the shops, and there's that one, the good one, just on the sign in the middle of the car park. And there's this weird Asian dude doing this weird shit, walking around, looking like he's looking for bumpers. And he just did this weirdest shit. just did this weird shit, man. I went round the thing and sat at the table and I'm like, are you okay, mate? And he just went, hey. Like that. Like, I'm like, so you didn't understand that? Or is it just deliberately trying to be dumb? Like, deliberately trying to be dumb when he's not? He's a gangster. And this other dude come walking around the corner, around from one of the fucking butchers, like in front of the MP's office, walks past, does this like turn around, loop the loop, like a twirl, and fucking then walks towards the fucking shop. And like, but he doesn't come directly, like, on the right angle, because that was then going to be kind of like towards me, and then that little ramp up, and he's decided to go like way further, like this wide angle walk, way like near the road is, and then come up for fucking to the shop. I'm like, wow, 2 of them in a row. Like if I'm down there first thing in the morning, there's definitely like 2 or 3 gang stalkers now. For me, it's just nuts. I used to be like a normal person, kind of like in Glenelg, and now I get gang stalked out here. It's like just hundreds of people that like need to know where you live, what you do. Because you're just too different. You're too outstanding, and then they've just got to know all this shit. Like, it's just fucking nuts, man. Anyway, this one didn't even make a noise. It just was there. Yeah. I got a clip of me. I'm just talking. Yeah, there it is. At the shops. At whatever time that was. 6:57. And then, like, I go home. And they actually came at 8:38. That's when I got a bit of footage. So, which ones are they? The young one. And the old, like, what I think maybe the dad. Yep. And there's the young one. It kind of really does look like one that I've seen out in my altar. It just does. It just does. I can trick it out if it's not. Yeah, that feather's just poking out on its back. Spun out. Very cool. Very cool.
That gets torn off from age, I think.
Yeah. And then that's the white one with the white.
Come on, turn this way. Yeah, that's damage on his head. That's the head damage.
What the fuck's going on there? What is good?
That's damage on his head. That's the head damage.
Yeah. That's full damage on its head, like, more so than I've seen recently. It's just crazy. Heaps of damage on its head.
That's the head damage. Yeah. No, the head damage one. I think that might be the mother.
night female. I've got to be able to figure out who's female and male. Hey. Yeah. Okay, that's the young one, and his dad, right? Maybe they didn't come because Gilberto was there as well. Okay, today, 1:42 p.m. So I started walking off into the bush. I need to cook the meat. And I'll be back. Actually, need not. Right. That light turns on and fucking shines at me without anyone coming out, I'm gonna be like, nah, no. That's just dumb. Time just gets away from me, man. Especially in daylight savings, fucking summer fucking thing. You end up staying up till midnight and one all the time. Can't wait till it goes back to winter. I forgot about that yogurt. Tell me fucking hell. Oh. Okay. There's a light competition as well. That's really fun. Kind of a nice breeze, but it's still really warm. Yeah, turn the fuck up. What? I'm gonna keep doing that, huh? Bring me up, bring me. That is funny, yeah. Looking forward to this year. It's gonna be fucking exciting, man. Some people that didn't know shit are gonna find heaps of shit out that they didn't know. Yep, all good things are coming into the world. It's gonna be awesome. Massive change. Transformation for everybody. Yep. Like, put the phone down, okay? Just put the fucking phone down. Yeah? That one. To have a conversation with a random stranger. Or a few hundred. You. Can somebody from the class tell me what you means? Can the school leader tell me what you means? Can one of the 3 school leaders tell me what you means? Can the principal tell me? Huh? 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 You wonder why the Ravens were open. I'm part Raven. I was a fucking Raven, maybe, in a past life. If you believe in past lives, I don't. I'm a walk-in, so I was everything. Once upon a time. Oh, here we go, with the light. Damn. I just can't pick it up, bro. With the fucking porch light. I don't want the porch light there anymore. Do you get it? Never had a car parked on the left with their light on. Don't you hate how people park and leave the lights on? Should we beam them? What's going on there? Light wars. Turn it fucking off. Hey. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Indians. Time to go inside. I don't want fucking people parking out there. I don't want lights. Fucking stop it. Hey. Fuck these immigrants fucking, you know? We need to be taught some Australian etiquette. Good old Australian fucking common courtesy, etiquette. How to be an Australian. Don't fucking have a porch light that fucking flickers on and off. It's just really annoying. Like pretty much everyone in this whole area is really annoying, except for like about 5 people. Danny at the coffee zone, he's a legend. Everyone loves his juices. But everyone that buys the juices, it's fucking pretty much. Pretty much, man. Pretty much, you know. Pretty much surrounded. But that's cool. We don't need people. But if they're gonna fucking be stupid, I'm gonna stick up for myself at least, you know, a bit. Me. Back inside, played Torch Wars with the fucking neighbours across the road. They're like got a security porch light, and it just like lights me up. So they can just like stare at me at their fucking window with it cracked open a bit, with the light on me, and then it turns off. So I just like put mine on. And as soon as theirs turns off, I turn mine. And then there was this car, it's like parked down the road, with its lights on. While that was happening. And then that just like slowly drove off. So I'm like, got it more fine. Beamed them. Then I turned it off. But I actually turned it back on. As they were like driving off. Got it like real fine on a lit like that with a lit the whole car up on like inside it. Yes, that's right, the guy that started the walks. Like when he started them, when he had the torch, he's got the torch again. He's got the torch again? That's 200 people going, he's got the torch again. I had the whole place to myself. I was fucking sick, man. Everyone would have been too shit scared to like walk in that heat. You know what's funny though? Like when I was in that off the fucking path there, trying to get back onto the other path, I went from one and like went through the bush and then connected up to the other one. And fucking, I heard the fucking park ranger actually driving there. Because when I got to that path, I could see the fresh tyre marks. Not even an ant had been there yet. Oh, we've got this one. 26, mate. Oh, yeah. Cool. Got me 3 steaks cooking. Cheers, legend, whoever you are. Just whoever you are, whatever. You're a legend. Watching. Cheers, legends. Yeah, suppose I'll roll another fucking one of these. I wish I knew where my pipe, my dry pipe was. I want that now. What I first had when I was like 14, I want that now. I'm gonna go find it. You know the wooden one, that like wooden stem, it's like all one piece, like it's a metal in it, and it just stops, so it's a bit of it's like wood. And it's got the thread, so it screws into the elbow and then the cone piece. It's like a double hitter cone piece. Yeah. That, yeah, I think that's going to be something to use. Like, because you can carry it around real easy. And I'm like hardly ever home. Like, I have heaps more settings out there. Except when I'm injured, but like, I'm still injured, but I've had enough. I need to be out there. So, I'll go fucking insane, injured. Sitting there, thinking about everything. In Christmas. Fuck Christmas. Fuck that shit. You know what, that guy across the road, they might be actually okay. But I just don't know yet. He might be kind of like me. But, I don't know yet. Because they've still got lights up. So, you know, the real cats that do lights, keep them up. Don't take them down Boxing Day. They're the narcissistic fake fucks that just do Christmas for all the image and shit. Oh, look at me. Look how much lights I can put out. Look, like that dickhead down on the corner with his lawn business. He's a fucking dickhead. He should have walked past with his partner, head bowed in shame. They were bowing to me because I'm a priestly knight. A priestly fucking warrior. Which is a knight. Class. A class. A being person. The class of person. And they're just shit kickers on the fucking plantation. Like, do you know what I mean? This is a plantation. This was a plantation. And it literally is still for most people. They're just, that's the class. It's, you know? I'm like a controller class. I'm like a school leader class. A teacher class. That class. That knows all the shit. You know? I should, like, if there was something like that. Well, actually, the only thing that's kind of like it would be probably the, like, Knights Templar kind of thing. That's kind of like the only thing I think there is, like, in the world now. That's probably, like, for my actual class. But I don't want to be a Mason. Can you be a fucking actual knight class without being a Mason? I don't know, because they've kind of, like, stolen that, haven't they? It's all in that now. Knights and shit. They've got those names and shit. So if you don't want to be a Mason, you just don't get anything. I guess, you know. Did I just roll smoke? I did. What an idiot! I want to roll something else. Just chop it in there. And then get the stem out afterwards. Yeah, no, fucking awesome in there today. Like, no one. I mean, like, there was a couple of cars, and then there was a couple of people that left, and I'm like, oh shit, I thought I was in here by myself. And then it was by myself, but then there was sort of like some noises, I think. And then when I got back down there was no one. And I was like, this is sick. I could make heaps of noise. It was fucking sick, man. into that cave. I fucking like sang to the pied caravans, man. It was the sickest. It was the sickest, man. One was already in there. I like kind of like went storming up to that giant's cave, and fucking this thing flew out. I'm like, fuck, is that a raven? No, it wasn't, because I see the like fucking white tail feathers. But I'm confused though. I'm like, oh, maybe it was though. Because sometimes, I don't know, I just sort of think maybe it's like the raven with bits of white. I don't know. Hey, you know what? Maybe those feathers with the tiny bit... No, that doesn't work because... No, that doesn't work. No, they would look totally different anyway. Pied caravan feathers would look totally different. Fucking... But yeah. One that flew off. And I'm like, fucking, what are these flies doing in here? Like, flies hang around like possessed things, right? Possessed areas. There's lots of flies or insects or something. So, I don't know, I'm theorising that the thing possessed the fucking pied caravans. And I found these weird scat things. Like, I don't know what the fuck was going on, actually. I've got to show you that in a minute. I so wish I had battery, man. I so wish I ended that stream fucking earlier. I was walking around, fucking around, trying to... It's not... They've got a fake tower in there, man. Because I get the private relay fucking notification. Yeah, out there. And I couldn't get a fucking... connection there. I'm like, right where I normally do. And then it give me that. And I'm like, fuck this. Wasting my battery. Down like 2%, turned it off, went up to the giant's cave, then there's shit. I knew that would happen. I'm like, fuck. Like, I had to turn my phone on just to film the feather, and then off again. And on the giant's cave, fucking this thing flies off. And I'm like, flies? I'm like, fucking hell, what are all these flies doing in here? Like, it was the weirdest shit ever. It was something out of like a horror film. Maybe I have activated the thing by just walking up in through there and stuff. I didn't see anything. I didn't really get to see anything. I'm not one of them types. I don't think. I'm not a medium. I'm a fucking psychic. Mediums, not psychics, don't usually get to see shit. Some of them are mediums, but like a medium generally can't be a psychic really. They see dead things or see weird shit. Dead people. That's how they get their messages, directly from that. A psychic can be a medium, but a medium can't be a psychic. But yeah, I don't get to see shit. Would have been nice if I'd seen some fucking ghost apparition thing scared the fuck out of me. I'm like literally trapped in the bush. Like if that had happened when I was like on the fucking lean and shit, I would have been royally fucked. I would have been like shitting myself. Nothing. I went looking for that. Just after having all the bullshit with the snake. I'm like, I can't wait. It's in my head, I have to do it now. I'm like with Gilberto, I have to do this now. Like I've heard the rumour, I'm going up there. People go insane apparently. I'm already insane. What the fuck could be me? Steak sandwich coming up. Where's the bread? What bread do I have left? White rye, whatever. I need to go start getting free bread to feed them from the places that you'd get that from. I think I kind of sort out my routine a bit better. So I might just do simple pieces around. We've got 3 little bits. fairly proud of that fucking kookaburra feather. Like what the massive. That's your message, legends. Teamwork, communication. Fuck you, Spud. What are you fucking trolling for people for? Like fucking grow the fuck up, man. What are you doing stuck like in your fucking gone reverted back to teenager? I think that's like what a lot of people did. My mum did that. She like full blown reverted back to like shit she missed out on as a teen or something. Maybe just sort of like a lot of people have done that. Reverted back to some like way of behaving that they never got to do. Like growing up or whatever, because they were bullied or whatever, and now they get to be the bully or whatever. It's just fucking weird. Like, we're all a team here, you fucking... Anyway, keep rolling with that. See how far it gets us. Nowhere. 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 I don't see anyone out public smoking. I'm the only fucking cat that does that. On the regular, every day, publicly seen, in one of the places where it's like kind of considered upper class, like really uptight, briefcase wankers, government workers, all sorts of shit like that. All sorts of shit like that. And they can't say fuck all, because I'm medical. Just get on the medical, go public smoke, and fucking like we get this shit happening. Like it's the only way. Yeah. Not how I see it, but people see things differently. But it'd be good to have public smoke sessions with people. You know, you bring your own medical, I bring my medical. Anyone asks any questions, we tell them to get fucked. Talk to the law, you fuckhead. We are this, you know, we are this. This is what we are. We're going to bring out like a new hippie thing one day. Because that's what's going to happen. The whole world's just going to end up cooked like with everything. People are going to just end up being wrong with like everything. Really. And we're going to have to just go back to having a simple life and stop pretending that you fucking know shit. Like I did. It doesn't do anything. Action does things. You know? Force. Forceful action. Conquest. Not sitting there talking about it. The Greeks were a political mob, and then they got taken over by Italy. They were political, but they like it's about action, man. You know, you got to create the better fucking shit physically. Physically out there. Nothing happens sitting there talking about it. Romans had the fucking shield and the gladius and off they went. Simple, right? The Dacians came along and fixed that, didn't they? You know, because it was just better. Curved blade straight through their fucking shield and the helmet. Bang. Oops. Feck off, Romans, with your gladius. That's over now. Now it's this thing. Whatever it's called. Like, it's kind of like a sickle, scythe kind of thing. I forget the name. It's like phalanx, whatever it's called. That's what ended that. Forceful action. Not just sitting there going, oh, fucking bloody Romans. Fucking Romans keep doing this shit. No, let's get that farm blade and turn it actually into a proper military blade, and then fucking game over, cunt. Thracians? The Thracians had it too, didn't they? Anyway, there you go. History lessons with Jezza. Forceful action. What have you got? You got calf muscles. You got biceps. You got like weights and gym and shit like that. Don't like go buy it then. Or get out into the fucking mountains if you've got mountains nearby. Use that. You don't even need a fucking gym. Unless you want to do upper body then probably, yeah. But maybe a bit more of like the calf, the thigh, and like the quad, maybe for like a gym for that. But you don't need it for like cardio, like basically the aerobics or whatever. You don't need that. And the calves, you don't need to fix, like, and your hips will get fixed. Your back, your lower back, the L4, L5, all that'll get fixed. I am living proof. Counts. Cool, the steak's probably ready, but I want this first. Fucking smoke addict. I just need so much smoke all the time. This is much better too. Why didn't I do that before? Man, I'm fucking running up both of them, man. And just shit. Like, just for the convenience, and then if I can like have one every half hour on the dot, on the clock, or you just even lose that whole idea and have whenever. Shall we go out there and play porch walk again? Just leave them the whole time. 30,000 lumens. What's that? Yeah. Couple hundred. Probably like goes through just like the crack underneath their blind and lights up their whole room. What the fuck is that? Because like, I think they noticed it with their lights on. It's just like, what the fuck is that? The sun from Jezza. You need to be awakened. I need to get a brighter torch. I am the light. I am the Lucifer with this thing. That's my torch's name now, Lucifer. So you got that Queen fucking Medea, or whatever her name is, Medea, right? And then how she worshipped Hecate, whatever it is? Hecate, right? Hecate has 2 torches. What's that for? Enlightenment. And then she also has other things too. One of which is like magic, witchcraft, I think that's another thing. Anyway, I start talking. Thank fuck I can do it here at home by myself on my live and not piss anyone off. Because I'm loud. You can hear me in the whole fucking main area. Whatever I'm talking about. Maybe that's why people do come, just to get a little snippet. Oh, what is he on about? Oh, you got it on a bad day. He was just talking about some stupid thing about his wife or whatever. Or some stupid shit. That's for the gangster. It's no, what you want is when he's actually talking about the animals, or when he's actually doing shit with animals, then you want to be out there. I've probably created like a massive influx of people with the snake. That would have spread around. They would have seen me looking for it each day. They were like, but people like want to actually see the fucking red belly black more. That's cool. They like looking at that because it does have cool colours. And if you don't see it very often, it's kind of exciting to go see it. Oh, did you get to see it? No. Oh well, that's bad luck. Maybe next time. People don't care. Some people, like some people do. That's all they care about. They ride in to see snake, ride out. Or just do a real short walk. There's people there, some Indians with like a kid, family, whatever walk that was. I'm walking on this path like on the other side of the road. Like normally I walk out normal like on that path. Like what everyone uses. But like I went on the thing on the other side of the road, it's like up higher. I think I might use that for a while, yeah. Or I just do random shit. Because now that I know there's other 2 tracks around the other side there, at the back, I'm going to fuck around on those too. There's some really swanky houses up there, man. Like, holy fucking shit. Can you just cut out like an extra section for me? How the fuck are those houses even there? Like, whose land is that? And how did that get allocated to be that land for that house? When it's literally on Marialta? Fucking makes no sense to me. Can't you just cut out another section for that? Can I just have that whole hill, actually, and put some sheep on it? Can you get the guy that, like, Daddy knows, the guy in the morning, I found out the guy, one of the guys, the regular guys, not the guy with the stick, the other guy with the hat, the friendly one, apparently he does something with wool. I'm like, what the fuck? He's like, you should talk to him. He might know your uncle. I'm like, he's like, he works, I think he works for like elders or some shit. I'm like, they're the fucking guys that go out and see, like, farm or whatever. Right? Like if you're struggling and shit. Or if you're doing really well. Like they just come out and check up on you every now and then. Like to make sure you, like, got enough money or whatever. And fucking, or you're going to sell the place. Or lease it. And give up. Because that's what they come out to see, if you're like actually doing alright, if you can give up, or if you're going to keep going, how fucked you are if you're going to keep going, or how fucked you are if you're going to stop, or how good you are and you're retiring or stopping, whatever. They come out like once a year, or once every now and then. I can't remember how often they come out, but they do that. And so, yeah. If he works for that, he might. Like, my uncle's won, like, first prizes, like, for the wall at the show. So, there's no fucking around. Like, he did really good. He knew how to do that. Most of the wool is 3AM, which is, like, the best branding you can put on a bale of wool. And, yeah, most of it's that, of his wool. But when he did it, it doesn't do anymore. So, the fucking Rams. Yeah. Shouldn't have gone into all that too much, man. Whatever. 11 o'clock. 7-11. Yep. Let's go at the back. I've made my point with the torches. Yeah, we'll just let them sleep. The poor cockroaches, I mean, come on, they're cute. There's a security light. They've got a security light that flickers on and off. Yeah, they do some weird thing. Yeah, I'll say that. I shouldn't say that. But then why don't you just don't do what you did before? Why don't you go get an extra key cup? That's fucking weird anyway. Like they can pay the extra. Wouldn't it be cheaper to go get another key cup? Cool. Nice lines going on in the clouds. That's geode to the bone. Oh, the bone. Oh, mistake. That's right. Oh, look, yeah. I'm helping them out, too. Keeping the whole ecosystem going, then. That'll probably be like an increase in fucking whatever gets them. They're getting bits of bread. I knocked my shoe. They all left. They were pretty fed enough anyway. I didn't even give them like 30 grams per bird. Oh, cheers. I didn't put tobacco in it, so it's all good. Took once. I used to do that sometimes back in the day. Have a cigarette and just a straight joint all at once. Cover both bases. Bit like shortstop. Or that second base guy. I don't know. Those two. Second base and shortstop are pretty like active in baseball. I used to get shortstop sometimes. I was first base. But we see the ball the most, apart from the pitcher and the catcher. Fucking snapped my licky stick, eh? Unfortunate. And this is just out here. This has probably gotten brittle now. I don't know. Maybe I just hit it so hard. I don't get it. Maybe it just got so hot. I need to buy another one again. That sucks. Oh, that's right. I did a poll video. Whacking it. Yeah, that's mostly ABV actually. With the stem kicked out. That's one of it. I've actually got to a good part in the jar. Yeah. I just need it. It's easier to just grab a wad, right in the tin, and kick the bit of stem out. And I can put CBD in that with that. I really want to find out about this thing, man. I want to know what's up there. I reckon it's something else. It's something else. It's like some kind of like gravestones or some shit like that. I'm really curious. I want to see it. Or it's like cave art or some shit. Some shit I don't want you to know about. That's what it is. Because that Janet chick, she seemed like she was like in some cult. Yeah. Some pagan cult thing. But not also because she had the Virgin Mary tag. So I don't know about that. It doesn't make sense because if she's bi, why does she got the Virgin Mary tag on? What? It's like the gay stuff just went and ran with a whole bunch of shit, like the Sophia things about the wisdom and it's like their god, but like the whole thing to do with just all of the different versions of like the stories and shit. I'm trying to get Gilberto onto that whole thing with that fucking Hillman guy. I want him to watch the actual full 3 hour or whatever Danny Jones podcast and then actually give me evidence as to why that is not true. Because I don't know. I just need to know like if it's got more I'm compounded on that, you know? Yeah. I'm more of like a I'm more of like how they can't remember what Gilbert said. There was like a certain translation of the Bible that was like to do with, you know, Jesus being mainly a whatever, like a smart guy who wasn't deified that much. The New Testament, like the current translation, fully deifies him like a god. So yeah, I think he was just actually like a cunning man, like me. But he just knew heaps of fucking shit, you know? All of the shit, pretty much, that there was to know, I guess, about spiritual fucking whatever, enlightenment, whatever. But it's funny to think that shit is true, like when you haven't heard it. See, Gilberto has him as a real man, whereas someone like Santos Bonacci says it's all astrotheology. So, fuck, and he's got like fairly solid reasons for that too, you know? So, how do you actually prove it? But it's spun out because if you like possess, that's the thing that fixes it, isn't it? Just spun the fuck out. So it's like you kind of have to believe it when you need the protection. But how does an atheist, how does like a hardcore atheist get out of a possession that like a paranormal expert will say like you're possessed or fucking whatever, right? Some kind of thing like that. How do they get the person to like worship Jesus to get rid of the demon or whatever if they don't believe it? Is it just because it's the exorcist or the shaman or the healer who does or knows the truth of it or whatever? See, there's a lot of pagan healers that, like, you know what I mean? It's just one of them. It's just one of them. And you got all the other religions. It's all just bullshit now. Why can't they just tell us the truth, the real names? There was no J back then. Is it Isa or some shit? Isa or Isa? He goes wandering around figuring all this shit out. And they deify him. He probably's like, what the fuck? He probably thought he was just like some other random dude that got fucking executed. Like he's the one that can't do it, you know? By the Romans. Oh, you think you know God? Oh, you're gonna do all this shit. You know, how many people did they kill when they were on their way up to Hadrian's Wall? And then they fucking met the Picts, Scottish, right? Met them. Go home. Time for you to back off. How did they back them off? They didn't have that fucking blade. They had Merlin or some shit. Tatarian tech. That's what they had. They had some sort of tech. Or they were just, yeah, I don't know, man. I was watching a video again on fucking Moscow burning. Looked like it was like, they were saying like it might have been a nuke. Or they deliberately lit it. There's all these deliberately lit, destroyed cities and shit. hit the jackpot with the ABV here. I'm really liking joints and this now. Yeah. Yeah. The bong's a piece of shit, it really is. It's just stupid, I think. It makes you more addicted to it. Unless you've got heaps of shit you do. Like, at least unless you're busy as fuck all the time, then it might work. But if you're still consuming the same as like the average of all of us, like whatever it is, all through that, it's not good. It's just not. You need to get like that old pipe, man, and fucking carry that around and go to the park and have a few tokes and then just throw it in your pocket. It's like done. Or a vape. But then you don't get this. I need this. Bullshit. For now. We'll see next year. Might get rid of smoke. Or at any one point, you know. I could just randomly stop it. I don't really think it matters that much. But it's good to do things on New Year's. But I've already got too many things going on that I'm doing. You know, not buying the fucking fizzy drinks. Still have sugar, but like whatever. It's whatever. It's not like as much. It's nowhere near as much. I'm fucking probably like 4 or 5 times, maybe more of the amount of sugar. That was my appetite, basically just for sugar. And I'm still in the transition, so kind of fucked up by having. Actually, no, I had that whole thing of V8, so I've got nutrients. I had this like little tea, little bottle of fucking whatever it was. I get a lot of my nutrients from liquids. There was actually 4 there. Did I see on? I don't know, maybe I was seeing things before. I think I was seeing things, but it might have been a 4. Who really cares? I'm gonna show those things on my phone in a sec. It's weird as fuck. This little fucking oval shape with seeds and like this like blue. I fucking squished one and like rubbed it and was like, what is this, man? You know? It's a bit of a blister from just the hitting of the other day. That bit on the pelvis did that. Unless that was no, that was that. I feel it on the arm. Cheers. I don't even know where it went. So it's a lot shorter now. Maybe they just eventually crack, you know? Like anything. Hit it enough times, it creates a fracture, a tiny fracture or something. Cheers. Sweat. That was fun. You. My stick signs are still on the fucking rock too. I put them there on Monday. Where I used to sit in the morning. There's this different kind of rock on the wall. So like all bits of quartz in it. Yeah. And then my seat rock has actually been put back there. But it's like on an angle. But you can kind of still use it. And then use that one as like a table. But yeah. It's still there. Put that one, I forgot its name, but it's like that room, and then the thoraces, and then the U. Because that's what that place is. That place is that. Hecate represents crossroads. How many paths are there where they're like a choice? Which way you can go? And then something shit happens down that path and you're thinking, oh, well, I was thinking about going the other way. I didn't know which way I was going to go. Lucky I went that way. I got to see that thing. Fucking Pied Carawong, some shit. That was so cool, man. Just sitting at the cave. One fucking come back. They both come back. One went in the tree and hid. And the other one, I think it might have been the male, just landed on the little ledge. There's like this little ledge. People take their photo and shit on that. In the Giant's Cave. If you look up Giant's Cave, you'll find the photo of these people just sitting on that little ledge. And then there's like little cut out sections where they get their photo taken in that too. And it came back. And they were making their noises. I've forgotten how it goes. I don't know them that well. It is that sound that I watched on that video. That other thing goes, pew, that's something else. So they do sort of like a noise. And it was the one in the tree that was doing it. And the other one just stood there. And I was singing out to them, like I was like, Pied Carawong's at the cave. Shit like that. And he just stayed there for ages. No one else. Totally dead, silent, quiet. Yep. Full-blown interaction. Full-blown interaction with a Pied Carawong. Both, actually, but the other was hiding and being crafty. That one I've seen before. I've been coming down the path. And fucking Pied Carawong. Like a little flip, like, oh, where's it gone? And I was hiding behind a branch. The ravens do this too. I always said crows. They do it too. Like even here at my house, you can sometimes not even tell that they're there. Because the way they position themselves, they know exactly how to camouflage themselves with just the right amount of like leaves or whatever to make it look like they're not there. It's fucking tricked out. I don't know how fucking they're that smart. But they know exactly like what they're gonna look like from your perspective. That's fucking intelligent. He's like, are they still there? Or where is it? Oh, yep, it's there. It's hiding from me. Like, wow. I think that's why they come tonight. Because, like, it may have been you seeing Gilberto there. Like, one of them actually went around his car. Like, walking over there, driveway, checking his car out. And I'm like telling them, I'm going, they're probably tripping out because this is like totally different. Like, you're here and your car's here. And they're probably thinking, what the fuck's going on here? You kind of got to be careful, like, if you're dealing with ravens and then you have someone else with you, that can piss them off. Yeah. Found that out when I took a support worker in there. Found that out with that. I can't remember what happened, but it was like they didn't really want to interact with me as much because that person was there. But then there was one time where that actually was fine. Got heaps of footage when one of them was there. I don't know. It does. I think I need that thing. This was off my stick. The other stick. The city stick. I was going to take that today. Okay. Cheers. That was actually really good. Fuck. Can't even close that fucking door. Like, this house is just fucked. Oh, at least I can do that. Fuck's sake, man. These fucking doors. Well, now I've got Siri. Siri, fucking voice search. Right. Food. Bread. What should we sit out here? Nah, it's nice in there. Take advantage of it. Feel nice. You're a fucking expensive piece of shit. Fucking air conditioner that does nothing. Bread. Just in that time, it's like dries out real quick. Okay. Cheers. Where's the fine guy? Yeah, I'm sort of enjoying this summer now. Let me turn it off. Oh, wait, no. Till I actually go to bed. There's my honey. Okay, so we started fucking going off that way. Not to bring that in. You know what that is? Like a sheep? It's like a lamb? What is that? It's too small to be human, right? Unless it's a baby or something. Child. That looks like... I've never seen that before like that. There you go. don't know. Kind of look a bit human, that. I don't know, fucking, it's weird, but... What do you reckon? Anyone want to comment? Didn't do that. Any takers as to what the fuck that is? Goat? Deer? Fuck, well, this can go on and on. There are actual deer in there. We've got confirmation. Good about it. That was 97, what a cunt. This is where they say not to go. In there. Well, only really one person. But Danny's heard the story. Fucking star dropper. Oh, that's my finger on the video. Bit weird. Rather hard to get to that. What the fuck's that doing there? Marking something. There. Which is there. I'm pretty far in there now. Good luck trying to do any of this, though. It's like steep as fuck. This is all kind of steep. But there's enough trees in there to probably capture. It's not that dangerous, like a cliff or anything. Be a lot better with hiking poles and grippy shoes, and you'll be fine. But don't. I didn't say that. Okay. That was a joke. Now where am I? That's what I was dealing with, that, everywhere. The kangaroo hideouts really helped. It was fucking hot, man. I'm in the middle there. I'm there. 120. Extreme heat. Extreme heat near your location. With the bone. And this is where the bone was. Near the power line. Pretty tripped out, right? Been there. That bone was near the power lines. Now I'm over here now. So I've gone from here. Like that curve there. From here. And I'm going to do that curve and go in. And then I'm going to go here and go in. And then I'm going to do, fuck's sake. I'm going to do all of this. If I can. And up here. And here too. Fucking evil ghost witch fucking whatever. Now I'm up here. I've come from here. You join all those dots together, you can make a line. I'm not doing it, you can do it. That's where I'm now. It's on the live too, you know, but this is just my video that I captured on my own in between, so I was doing that as well. That's where the live would stop. So I wanted to get that as a clear video of where it actually was, you see. And the other tracks. How I can view the other tracks from that spot. Yeah. Now I'm in there. I've come a fair way. Which is there. On the satellite. There. And back here. That's when I ended the live, because actually I kept it going, but I just did a video and played some music, and then I came back. Well, I was fucking thirsty, man, at that point. And I was like, fuck this. I'm just gonna run down there. So that when I'm running is actually. So I got onto that. I went down here. That's in here. Going back here. Back to the start. So I could fuck a couple of minutes, you know. So, I mean, I could have like come out. I could have gone out and gone home, but I went back in to get to the fountain. There's another fountain on the way home, but I was, fuck it. I don't want to go home yet. And there was a bloody good reason for that. Because I found those weird things in the cave. Yeah, here's my symbols, they're still there. I've done that again. photos of it? Yeah.
Here you go. Raven feather. That's eastern brown snake spot.
I need to flip this. It did that bullshit to me. Yeah, comment? Nah, constant wouldn't be.
Here you go. Raven feather. That's eastern brown snake spot. She's just there. You can't make that shit up. You can't make that fucking shit up. There you go. Raven feather. That's eastern brown snake spot. She's just there. You can't make that shit up. You can't make that fucking shit up. There you go. Raven feather. That's eastern brown snake spot. She's just there. You can't make that shit up. You can't make that fucking shit up.
Then you know what happened? I picked the feather up, and just right then, a car come in. A white four-wheel drive thing, big one. Like not a Nissan Patrol, but kind of something like that. Maybe it was. Maybe it was the white Nissan, I don't know. A loop around, stop out of now, looking at me, on the path. Looking into the eastern brown snake spot. With the feather in my hand, putting it into my hat. I just walked in there. And then I left. And then I went to the cave. Went to the cave and I saw these. What the fuck is going on here? What is this?
Fuck are these? Look, seeds. Black. It's like a dome. Some sort of shit. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are these?
I still don't know. I like squished one and pulled it apart. It just kind of fell apart. I've never seen that. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Right, yep. And then
And there was a raven in here.
no, it wasn't.
Another one there. There's like this weird patch of stuff. And there was a raven in here. Another one there. There's like this weird.
And then
There's all these flies in here. They're still are. What's going on? What's going on here, man? Is that a raven in here fighting food, or was it a pipe and trike? I mean, not pipe and trike, it's fucking proud camel. They had white feathers. Like, I don't know if it's a part of a raven house. Sometimes you see a little bit of white at the back, like at the right angle. It might have been the other thing. But, like, what's with the flies? This is some trippy shit going on over here because it's so quiet. No. You know, all these flies in here, they still are. And there's a shit here too, or something. Okay, piece of that. And there's a shit here.
I don't know. You're not back at the house. That's right through your head. That's it. That's it. might just go to bed. Had enough of everything. Cheers for the like, whoever that was. Yeah, that was pretty full on what I did. That was actually really crazy. I've got to do these near-death experience things, you know? One fuck up, I would have been fucked. You can hear me like scrambling for fucking the ground, like whatever it's called. Crazy going through the bush in like fucking crazy heat. Like if there was fucking one spark, I'd have been pretty screwed. Everyone probably would have thought I did it too. Fuck. And I was really doing some dangerous shit on like a few different levels of things there, as well as just the normal things like if I slipped and slid down, maybe hurt myself somehow kind of bad, or a snake, or that's pretty much it. I was starting to think, what the fuck have I actually done? Several times, a lot of times actually, where I just stopped and sat down, or just kind of stopped and was like, I don't even know which way to go. Kind of that. It was like either that, or somewhere in between. It's fucking hard to pick. But we've had some practice at that now, I guess. It was maybe naturally in my legs already. Like if I'd tried to do that without the strength I've got, I don't think it was actually would have even capably been possible by like most people in the heat. They would have been fucked, man. My water was so hot. The bananas were fucking cooked in like half an hour. I've never seen shit happen to bananas that quickly ever before in my life. I turned them into some kind of like oven meal banana. It was like someone had put them in the oven or microwave or some shit. So quickly I ate them before they went any offer or whatever got any worse. It was sort of like a warm banana thing, kind of weird, fucking like, you know, like if you had like banana in porridge or something, like you know how the banana tastes like that changes, like different. And I'm like, fucking hell. Every sip of my water bottle was shit, but I'm like trying to get hydrated. And then I'm down to fuck all, like having cat food. And I actually did take a sip from it, but I was good. I didn't scull it. until I got back onto that path, and I think I actually had officially run out of water there. And I was like, okay, fuck this. I'm running back down there. But I did actually have plenty more time once I filled my water bottle up to go back again and probably to explore more. But I wanted to take it easy because that was pretty fucked actually. And when I got out of there, where those power lines were and all that sort of shit, that was really drained. And I was sort of alright once I got out of there. Got the water and I was like walking around again, went back up to that giant's cave, and the fucking flies made no sense at all. I just showed those clips, but if you would like, no, you're not there. If you would like to see that, again, you'll have to rewind and watch it. But far out, man. That was awesome. It actually was awesome, but it was intense. It was intense and fucked. It was just intense and fucked. But the thing is, I don't know where the live went. I might be in the ethers. And I need to make it public. Let's just go have a look here first. I just want to see if my people are like over on that thing. No. Yeah, probably in your backstage faggot fuck group. Probably. No, my people ain't there. Every time I pop in and say g'day, you got that fucking chook on your airtime. I feel angry. So block that person for 10 seconds. Only 10 seconds. But remove the comments. And then they commented back again. And then they remodded. That's funny. And I'm still modded, so because I can view that, but I'm not subbed. So it's just so that you can see if I'm watching or not. What the fuck's going on here? Are we watching Hook's home videos? John 14. All these people, man, they don't give a fuck about me, man. No one here does in this crew. Like the whatever it's called. It's whatever. Yeah. Maybe someday, new people that aren't part of that whole group can be a part of my channel. That just literally have nothing to do with it. Or they're anti-it. Like, they're just openly anti-it. And not like, oh, I don't want to get involved. Yeah, that's because you're fucking like friends with people that have been fuckheads to me. Which is probably stupid me being friends with that person, right? It's back to that whole thing again. Are you allowed to be friends with someone that, that's how I fucking, I'm leaving it up. Oh, Rick did comment. Huh. On the Pell video. Isn't very long. But now I can't see it. That's weird. Was that was commented one day ago? What, before the vlog?
hide from? I can't see. I guess that was before. I mean, how would you... whatever. I don't look at nearly as much. I might have missed comment. I was going to show something there. No. Yeah, actually, whoever's there, what the fuck are these? There's some kind of like snack that the fucking Pied Carawong make and then they hide somewhere or some shit. I don't know. Or is it like a shit? Is it a Yowie shit? Is it is it the thing? And it was actually like, and it morphed. It morphed into a Pied Carawong when I come storming up the giant's cave. It's the giant. It's the giant shit. But it's Yowie. And they call it the giant's cave, but it's actually a little person. There's little people that live in there. Because where I stumbled across, there was some interesting holes. But, you know, you gotta just say they're rabbit holes and be done with it. But that was the only kind of really sort of trippy weird thing that I saw, and I didn't bother to even film it because it just looked like rabbit holes. That one. There's kind of this weird like Telstra fucking like near the road, up on that little path that I said I was walking up, out near the road, just like this elevated bit, you can see everyone and they can see you anyway. The Telstra thing, like for the fucking, I guess the fucking conservation part. That's fucking just weird just there. And maybe that solar panel thing has something to do with that. I don't know. But this is just what the fuck. The raven feather. At the spot. And then these fucking things. What are these?
Look, seeds. Look, like a dome. It's like full of shit.
Is it a dome? Or is it something they save to eat later? It's really fucking tripping me out, man.
Fuck are these? Look, seeds. Look, like a dome. It's like full of shit. What the fuck is that?
It's hard telling where you make these little snacks that it saves and it hides in food, I think, or something. But one was like just discarded if it took that much effort. Maybe I started it and it was doing things. This is the weird shit that happened. I can't figure it out.
No, it's a raisin one.
Like there was one on the ground here.
Another one there.
Another one there. It's like got dirt, it's covered like in dirt and shit. But the same like weird seeds that are like open, the shells, husk is open or whatever. don't know what is going on. And the flies. On both sides of the wall. It wasn't just that one wall, it was like on the other side too. They just heaps of flies, man, inside the giant's cave. Never seen that ever. A bunch of weird shit there. Cool. Midnight. I think it's bedtime. Spun the fuck out. Wait, did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? Oh, fucking people didn't see. I've had fucking I had like 4 people watching, and like, I didn't show this shit when they did. What are these, man? Someone needs to comment. I need to figure out what the fuck these are.
Seeds? Black, like a dung?
But it's not. It didn't smell like shit. It didn't smell like it had gone through like shit. You know what I mean? Like you'd know what shit, like all sort of scat, shit, dung smells the same kind of thing, right? Similar, but like these still smell sweet or fruity, like a tiny bit. My senses were fucked. Like my smelling was fucked. And the whole cave was just covered in these fucking flies, man. Especially like 2 walls, so like at the end in there. So I first noticed it when I went in on that side, and I'm like, fuck, and what the fuck? Why are all these flies attracted to in here now? Is it to cool down or something? There was no like thing for them though. Like I'm looking around trying to find a dead animal. This is where it gets a bit creepy. Because I come storming up there, Pied Carawong just flies out. What if it did something weird? And it morphed into it and flew away. And it left those. Or they're just like it's snacks. This is logically, you know. I've got to make some weird story in there. I think that's what it does. But I don't know. I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're just some kind of thing that people have left. That they're their own snacks. It looks like it's wild though. Because the seeds. And then there's like a berry thing there. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's not fully bright yet. What is going on? Person left. Okay, I've showed it a bunch of times. Whatever. If you watched on the replay, you watched on the replay. So only pays for it. Raven feather, man. At that spot. And then the ravens don't rock up. I don't know what these fucking little things are. And it's boiling. That's enough. 7 past midnight. I think I'm just going to bed. I don't need to be fucking with anything else. I have a bucket on. Sugar. Why do they have to put so much sugar in things? Is it 60 grams of sugar? How much is that? A teaspoon is like 5, isn't it? Like 12 or some shit. Teaspoons of sugar in there. Like 3 teaspoons per serve, kind of thing. That's too much sugar. It is. There needs to be a better solution. Anyway, I'm probably going to absorb that because I need it. And then it still affects the way I'm behaving. I've got to get the energy from food. Anyway. Nobody for me today. Migrating. The migration is happening. The migration is happening. The migration is happening. It's still fucking hot here. What the fuck? 28 in here. It's just done fuck all.
clothes because I want the magic from it. That's right. Did you hear that? I'm sleeping in the fucking clothes, not having a shower, because I want the magic from it. That's what I just said. If you're around, Rick, if you go drop a comment on someone's live, I'll unblock you. So, like, you have to do it right now, but I'll go there right now and do it. If you do it. If it's you. Alright? How about that? Subscriptions? Blah, 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 some shit like that? I can move that stick pretty quick, eh? It's a bit tiring, you know? It's tiring, a lot more tiring than you think. Shit. You have to do it a lot. And it's too quiet in the neighbourhood to do it all the time.
What's up? Fuck you, and your mum, and your dog, and your best mate. Fuck you. All of y'all. Fuck humans. You ain't nothing but pieces of shit. All of y'all. Get the fuck off my channel. You ain't got nothing to fucking do with me. You don't give a shit about me. You don't give a shit about 420. You don't give a fuck about anything. Alright? So fuck off. Got it? Good. You know, bro? Good.
Fired up. Classic Jezza, by the looks. That's downloadable material. Oh, he's finished.
Hang on. You can't do that then. I thought he was still alive. When did that end? When did that actually end? That's cool. That's the only way I know how to unblock Rick. What is this? His rivalries, frosted runts, small, whatever. Well, I might have to figure that out tomorrow.
The Morrigan, a triple goddess, is a prominent figure in Celtic mythology. Associated with war and battle, she is often depicted as a carrion bird, symbolizing her connection to the aftermath of conflicts. In various stories, she takes on different forms, such as an ugly hag or a washer at the fort. The Morrigan possesses the ability to predict death and is linked to the Banshee, foretelling the downfall of notable figures. She is also associated with secret knowledge and is said to have the power to grant wishes or know the names of those destined to die. Her multifaceted nature makes her a complex and intriguing deity in Celtic folklore. The Morrigan, a triple goddess, is a prominent figure in...
And that's really to do with ravens. Full of crows and ravens. The Morrigan. Wow. Like it's pretty fucking awesome shit. There was a whole video of that I was going to watch. I saved in my history, I thought.
The Morrigan.
I'll get out of that. No, we just have to...
Who would win in a fight between a Roman centurion and a Templar
Just
knight?
sit here and do shorts. We can doom scroll with shorts with my fucking algorithm all day long. This is what some people just do all the time. Whenever they have a spare moment, like Daddy, he watches a lot of fucking shorts. Just sit here and just fucking see what this shows you.
Praise on spectacle until nothing real could reach you. You were a planet drunk on stimulation, a billion howling faces, an endless chorus of need and noise. Butchered memory, you disfigured truth. You clawed at your screens for a flicker of euphoria. You yelped for more and thanked your captors for feeding you.
That's exactly what we're talking about.
In the glow of endless stimuli, then the warnings came. The power failed. The drones broke formation and the systems blinked red.
What the fuck was that? Oh, we've gone to history somehow. The fuck was that?
Took threat for theater. The collapse arrived, and you cheered for the pageantry. In the end, there was
Okay, just whatever.
I just want to know, where are you from?
Texas.
From America, right?
Yeah.
I just want to know, when was America great for us black people?
Right now?
Oh,
Say it's great right now?
Really?
Yeah. It ain't great for you?
No, not at all.
How?
I mean, I'm living life.
Looking good. You got clothes on. Look well fed.
But that doesn't mean
Got
it's
nice,
great.
beautiful hair.
Oh, thank you.
Got your eyeliner on. You looking good. What kind of bag is that? That's a nice little bag there. You look good. America look good for you. If you were eating out of trash can, I'll tell you something different. America's a great place. I don't understand how we are not acknowledging it. It's great. Look at all these different people out here. Men, women, black, white. You will never see this much diversity anywhere else. The greatest place on earth. Everybody can be here and enjoy one another, disagree with each other. We have a freedom of speech, freedom of keep and bear arms. We don't have to worry about the government interfering in our lives for the most part. It's the greatest country ever. And if we don't start acknowledging that, we're going to screw up something good.
Like just that video. Look at that.
That's why I don't watch Rogan. That's just bad.
Show us a few reasons to why breaking in your home will be a bad idea. Because sometimes bad guys need a reminder. Show us a few reasons to why breaking in your home will be a bad idea. Because sometimes bad guys need a reminder.
It's a fucking automatic shotgun, right? With a fucking banana clip.
Because sometimes bad guys need a reminder. Show us a few reasons to why breaking in your
Who
home
wouldn't
will
want
be a
one of
bad
those
idea.
fucking...
Because sometimes bad guys need a reminder.
Try and fucking beat that.
Because sometimes bad guys need a reminder.
That's your alternate CQC front door weapon. For the New World Order. Or some shit. That's what we need. We all need them when we go take Parliament. I mean, that's a joke as well. That's your Parliament removal gun. That's your coup. That's your coup gun. That's your coup gun, legends. We need like 20 of them. And everyone get along. Fucking. Oh, now we've got knives. What else?
What looks like a giant pineapple is actually a blue agave plant. One by one, the sharp leaves are shaved away until only the round core is left. Then, with a few powerful hits, it's split open, revealing the sweet heart that will be cooked, fermented, and turned into tequila. This plant takes 7 years.
Yeah, what?
End of the world. Everything frozen solid. Somehow I'm stuck.
I just forgive you from all the RKOs you gave me.
I think we're getting the normal bullshit now. Every now and then I get something really good. Now it's just going into shit. Okay, let's not do that then. It's gonna bore people probably. There's 2 people there though. Right. What do we got here?
Ice pit. The challenge looks simple. This video might help save your life if you ever get trapped in an ice pit. The challenge looks simple, but escaping is much harder than it seems. Even though it's not very deep, the slippery ice makes climbing out extremely difficult. Understanding basic physics is key. Instead of trying to climb straight out, walk slowly in a circular pattern. This minimizes the force applied to the slippery surface, reducing the risk of slipping and falling since ice provides very little friction.
When are they gonna do
This
that?
machine is basically a treadmill for swimmers. The current is so strong that if you stop pushing forward, it feels like the water could swallow you whole. You can actually see the stream ripping through the pool.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Outsmarted 100 Japanese engineers in seconds. In the 1990s, Japan's fastest bullet trains faced a shocking problem when these 200-mile-per-hour beasts entered tunnels. They created such powerful sonic booms that nearby buildings started shaking. 100 top engineers worked for months but couldn't solve it.
I'm not interested in that.
Boy decided to throw a snowball at his commander without being noticed. But
What
happens when an entire country has to run? In Sudan, cities are...
This is what happens. You just do this. I'm lucky I haven't done it for a while and I'm gonna try and get out of it quick. But we'll go look at some of this shit, see what it shows me. I'd rather talk about my own shit. I don't know what else to talk about. Vape HQ, top listener of Eminem. Why is that there? Is that a post? I guess it is a post. 0.007% vape. Spun the fuck out. It's just in there, in home. In the home section. Fairies. Interesting. What if it's a fairy mound? What if it's something to do with that? I've said it twice now. Little people. Maybe. Maybe. TV and they say don't go up there. And then just say it's that. So it's in that burial grounds, because that sounds like really scary. That no one would actually want to go to that. But I think it means something else. I actually do. I've got a fairly confident thing. I don't know what it is that's telling me, my master or the guides or whatever the fuck that is, woo woo, is telling me that something else is there. I mean, that would send someone insane. Because if they tried to talk. Like, say the fairy fucking fucked with them, because that's what it kind of might be. I don't know. All that shit's it's like some female witch. Like maybe a First Nation, if the thing's real, the story. About the burial ground, and the fuck are they finding all these bodies or some shit? From sacred site, First Nation people fucking burial ground thing or whatever. Like how the Oaklands Park Housing Trust was built on one. And I don't know, how does it make, how is it distinctive in that? What makes it distinctive? Well, anyway, let's just fucking leave it. I don't know. I'm too tired, man. I was walking around in there, it would have been close to 2Ks, which is bullshit. Okay, I don't know. Maybe not that far. No, hang on. It'd be a few 100 meters, but it just was fucked. It's not that far. I'm just thinking of when I read that sign and I'm too tired. I saw it at this one called Woodruff or whatever, which is interesting. Because that's the brand that makes the Snowdrop fizzy drink. Yeah. It was like this opened bit, and then I got to that path, got out, and that's actually where there's sort of a path that goes in, and then there's these two logs that kind of point in, go, this is a path in here off the path, and so you'd think it would be down there. Whatever this weird rumour is of it being a fucking, indigenous fucking cemetery, basically. Be good to know what's going on. Didn't see anything. I don't feel any different. There was some weird flies though in the cave, man, and those weird things. I just want to know what they are. If it's those birds, they make them and then they just hide them. I don't know. If someone could tell me what they are. Little egg-shaped, little weird, soft as fuck. It's like it's an actual snack or something. I'm like, do I eat this? Were they placed there? What the fuck's going on? Fuck, they're really hot. I'm fucking... Yeah. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. I hope you enjoyed the stream again. Hey, Mama. Here's Mama. She's hot. Really hot. Hey, Mama. Peace out.